go for it. This is like the part. So recap. Last time we already met Farina. She kind of welcomed us at the port, but our priority last time was pulling for neuvillette. So, um, ooh, the water. I thought my laptop's fans suddenly booted. It's just the water in Fontaine. So yes, we did end up getting what's his face? Neuvillette. Oh, and I was pulling on the weapon banner, and you guys, it's just very unlucky. I have like another Aquila. So we lost the 50-50, and I'm not gonna be pulling anymore on the weapon, so just take the L. And then let's save for Ryotasli, possibly Farina as well. 7th anniversary box actually. If I remember Silverwing and Dea and Korra. Ooh, nice. I haven't been in Honkai Impact for like so long. I'm pretty sure I don't have Silverwing. Does the VOD box come with Steam, Xiaofen, and Shomai as well? You're making me hungry. Shut up, shut up. No talk of food, please. I already brushed my teeth, and I only have like my huge mug of water with me, so please let's not talk about food.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yes.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Etienne.
Oh,
So guys, our
a magic
conquests
pocket?
are
Seems
voiced.
you really thought of everything.
So
I guess it's better to prepare
try
for the
not
worst
to
and hope for the best.
talk over everyone.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
But you know, I like it this way. Because I get to conserve my voice a bit more. Any plans for the weekend, guys?
What's this?
It's such good weather
so
here.
You also believe in
I should go out and do something, but I have
Keep it.
like
I won't
a
have
shit ton
any
of
use
things to
for
do for next week. Ugh.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh, the music. The timing of the music is
The
so
story
nice.
says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Monday here in Korea is rest day. Nice, so you have like a few more days of wait, do you have like weekend work? I also have like holiday Monday, so that's nice. Weekend is Minecraft time for me. Gonna do some Project de Block. Oh nice! Minecrafting. Sounds fun. Also 8 degrees every morning now. Ooh, getting chillier. Yeah, it's kind of fluctuating here as well. Right now, it's not as cold as before, so I turned my heater off just to conserve energy. It's just 14 tonight, I think, to 13, so it's not that bad. Which is weird, because I would be really cold if this was like my AC temperature back in Manila, in the Philippines. But now it's just like, oh, it's not that bad, it's just 14, slowly getting used to it, which is...
So, if you ask me, when the water rises
pretty
and
quick,
takes
actually.
us all,
I adapted pretty quickly,
it'll be
I
like
think.
we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
They'll die.
You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Dissolved. Okay. Great. Next. So we are delivering like the magic pockets for Linny.
Follow the wind. Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment.
So true,
What use is there in worrying
Galate.
about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
That's my motto in life.
Still take it.
Why worry
You
about
never know
tomorrow
when
when you
it'll
could
come in
die?
handy.
Tomorrow, just kidding. Just live in the moment.
All right, fine. The Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Yes. Oh my god, this is
really
me. Why?
rather
How?
not.
How they know? Why did they put me in the game? Okay, talk to me. What is this glowing thing? Oh. NaNoWriMo Prep Month.
Oh, you already handed out
Is
all
that how
of
you
the
say it,
magic
or is it
pockets?
writing, as in rhyme?
That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
Because it sounds weird.
I bet you heard
NaNoWriMo?
some interesting opinions.
Not because I haven't heard anyone say it. I only know it because of you, so like I just read it out. You can say both. Okay, makes sense with both. Okay, gotcha. Trying to lay the groundwork of the plot. I got a lot of characters to play with. Just need to flesh them out and give them motivations and personality. Nice. I think that's the fun part, like creating the characters. I hope you don't hit a very difficult writer's block, Echo. You can do it, my team.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Collect materials used to make magic pockets. Okay. Side characters being more interesting than the main characters. So true. Second lead syndrome. I got ChatGPT if I ever got writer's block, the tool to get ideas running. So true. Even if you don't use it, of course, it's unethical and unprofessional to use it for like the whole thing in any scenario. But if you do need to get your like creative juices, you know, flowing, it's a good way to start. I use it also for brainstorming for like some projects. I think I might use it for like Instagram photo captions. No, I haven't, but I feel like I would during when I post next time. Maybe like a hydro. I want to put someone else. What official? Probably.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I'm weeping on rewatching the story, Anika. Oh, you rewatched it? How far along is it? Has it been a year already? It just feels like yesterday when people started playing that game. Don't blame the tool if the users are incompetent with it. True. ChatGPT is like my friend now. I am very nice to ChatGPT because you never know, right? You never know if they take over. You have to be nice to them. Reminds me of the Mass Effect AI stuff. Oh my god, speaking of BioWare, man, I'm scared for Dreadwolf. I'd rather wait longer than to get like a shitty Dragon Age game.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll
Next
feel
month
like
is a
helping too,
year.
Lynette.
Oh my gosh.
No
it's already been a
way.
year.
I'm in power saving mode today.
Power saving mode.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have
Relatable.
any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Oh, I love how she has like a blue
Fine.
tint to her
Though the
bangs.
performance is still
So
a
cute.
long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of
Oh my god, I'm
Fontaine's
hungry,
largest
guys.
city and try...
I literally just ate. Okay, not just. Maybe it was 2 hours ago, but it feels like I just ate.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there?
Ooh.
The young girl.
Who's that?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't
I like
discover
this
what you're really
part.
doing.
It reminds me of... I feel like I've said this already, but Catch Me If You Can is a movie about magicians, which is pretty cool. I really enjoyed that movie. It's like one of my favorite ones that are not the ones that you don't have to think too much about it, but it's just really entertaining. So-called Overzone, a story of a Nika, a pilgrim, and a pioneer Nika named Dorothy fell from grace and how she became now and hates humanity in the human safe haven called Ark. Oh, I guess the story is pretty is kind of far along now. If it's been a year. Hang on, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Be nice so you'll be spared in the robot uprising. Exactly. You never know.
Watch
You
her
never know.
movements carefully.
I'm befriending ChatGPT. See? So, like, you observe too closely that you're not looking at the bigger picture, so
Oh,
it's
he's
easier to
right.
fool you. If you haven't watched Catch Me If
Keep
You
your
Can,
voice
it's a
down.
really
We
fun
need to
movie.
think of a way to catch her, but it
if you
seems she's
can-
very alert. Perhaps we
You
should
have
split up.
access to it.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Oh, we're catching criminals now.
Alright,
Okay, okay. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Fuck. Never mind. Did I not log in HoYoLab yet? Oh my god. I get distracted too easily. Saucy. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I bought House Flipper. This wasn't what I was gonna say, but I just wanna share. I bought House Flipper because it's like 90% off in Steam, and that results to like 76 pesos. So I got it before I started stream, and I might stream it. Let's see. I have to stream Stray first because I bought Stray, and it was a throne gift from Kazugari from last year. The stream avatars are also a gift from them. So I have to do that first, but I think it's a pretty short campaign. So, a bunch of things I want to do. Can I do it efficiently? Probably not, but let's see. At most, I can probably stream at most like 3 games. I just have to make like a timetable and the schedule for it. I'm about to enter Act 3 in Pillars of Eternity. Just wrapped up all the DLC content. How much DLC are there? And how many acts are there? Pillars of Eternity. Do I have that? I'm not sure if I got that somewhere. Maybe it's another similar game. We're gonna say about today's sponsor. Oh yeah, I'd like to thank today's sponsor, BetterHelp. Oh, just kidding, just kidding. Myself sponsoring this whole stream.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
What's the thief? Thief Simulator is also like 90% off if you
Isn't
guys
that
are interested in that. Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
No, we don't chase. We attract. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
How's the audio, guys? Is it balanced? Is Paimon too loud? Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
Now I'm severely overleveled for the final act. There are 3 acts and the DLC has 2 parts. Oh, I love being overleveled just because you keep side questing.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say.
Oh, were you
Yeah,
returning
hopefully I
the
don't
thief
forget
that
after
stole
the
it?
dialogue.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went.
I love
But Lenny twisted
Liddy's
his ankle,
aesthetic.
and I
I
needed
could
to make
cosplay
sure he
her,
was
I feel
okay.
like. She looks cute.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
And her clothes look warm.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's
Twisted
feeling better already.
ankle.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this
Alrighty.
little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Let's go to vtuber for a collab character. Like, I'm at level 15, the max is 16. Oh, so close to maxing. Yeah, her clothes look warm, like, compared to other characters. So, I feel like what I mean is it can be wearable in non-cosplay scenarios. As long as you wear leggings, I guess, or pants instead of stockings. Okie dokes. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I said I ate like 2 hours ago, right? I had rice, and it was the first time I ate rice for a week, and it's like leftover rice. I've been eating pasta, I've been eating bread and pita bread, I guess, pita sandwiches, pita pockets, whatever. And I just realized I haven't eaten rice in so long, which I feel like I remember saying that I can't live without rice. I do prefer bread over rice. I prefer pasta over rice. I might get my Filipino card revoked, but whatever. I don't hate it. It's just like I can live without it. And her bow, Lynette's bow is so
we
cute.
ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Oh yeah, we've been on
It's
it.
pretty convenient,
We're
but
way,
the
way
ride
ahead
can
of
become
you.
a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Aw, friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Sibling things. Look at the doggy at the
No,
back.
that's not what I meant.
Aw.
It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Oh, sorry.
Besides, it doesn't really
I don't
feel like
talk
a
that
real
much,
trip when
too.
it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
So cute.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay. I'm actually gonna look for a wholesome game before I do my next fantasy RPG. I'm thinking of doing Rakun and then Mr. Saito. Ooh, I don't know those games. What is a wholesome game for you? Oh, is it Charlotte? What is your criteria for a wholesome game? It's Charlotte.
Huh?
Bonjour. Charlotte.
What?
Mademoiselle.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Bonjour, Charlotte.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though...
Me
we
eating
still have
non-stop
no idea
flour
how
for
the
2 weeks
Hydro
now.
Archon knew
Oh,
about us.
love it.
Oh,
I love
let
carbs.
Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Chips. I love
no
potato
need for
chips
introductions,
too.
Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter
Had some
for the Steamboat.
cookies last night as well. So good.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Aww.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking
Just
news, I
enough.
mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
I love
You
her
can still manage to
monocle.
keep readers' attention as long as you tell
Isabeau,
things from a clever enough angle.
cute.
Even if it's the same. For example, reporting
Sorry.
on how a scammer once deceived
Cut her
vulnerable
off.
girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a
Yeah,
waste of my
Charlotte's
talent.
outfit is kind of wearable as well.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Ooh,
That's right.
what
These
have we
stories
gotten
are the talk of
ourselves
the
into?
town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Mostly chill story, not too much action. Oh, okay. Raccoon and Mr. Saito were developed by PVZ composer
I'm
Laura
the first with
Shigihara.
the draft ready to publish when the
Would
case
you
is
count
finally
visual
cracked.
novels?
And it's the
as also
headline story
games?
in the Steam.
I had a visual novel phase, but right now, I'd like to reduce my reading because I read a lot for class.
Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the...
That's right.
Oops.
The first missing girl
Keep
case
cutting them
happened
off.
almost 20 years ago.
Ooh.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
But Dewey, they're always
But the
involved.
scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
This is some Assassin's Creed shit. Or like
Many suspects
Sherlock
have been
Holmes
arrested
shit.
over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way,
Even
I
if you don't
believe
click
that
autoplay,
every
it
case
confirms
has
for
some
you because I feel
precise
like
truth
it's
behind
synced
it,
to the
waiting to be
Aquabus route.
exposed.
So it, like, kind of auto accepts.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Aww.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
You continue talking at the Aquabus, and before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. Please mind the gap. Next stop is the Court of Fontaine. Bienvenue, or whatever, however you say it in Francais. Francais.
Hey, we're almost
Fancy.
there, look!
Pretty! As long as it's slice of life kind of doodads, it's good enough for Ma. What would I consider wholesome? Yeah, something I wouldn't like think a lot about is a power wash simulator. That's kind of fun. Am I lagging? This doesn't look like... Okay, there we go. We're fine. I think I have better performance if I just use one monitor. Ooh, intro. City intro.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Adieu, Charlotte.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Why are they lagging? Why are they
Sure,
lagging?
we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
In-game lag. In-game lag. Is it my ping? Probably my shitty ping because I'm still in Asia server. Oh my god. Okay, it's a bit better now. Okay, we've been here, but you know, wow! Exposition! Yeah, great. Oh, just like that. Commissions. Done. And let's go to Catherine to claim our daily commission reward. I bought the flour for 2 weeks. I had no choice but got lazy, and the only convenient food from both work and home. In what form did you consume flour, Mori? Oh, no, wrong way.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssos.
We have, like, a reasonable amount of primo gems. So I'm not too concerned about treasure hunting yet. There's something in my mind, like, can I achieve 10 million coins in coin run as gain Hulk here? I don't know how that works. If you can imagine it, then you can probably do it. Pizza, lasagna, sandwich, burrito, katsu sandwich, yakisoba sandwich. Oh, those look so good. Oh, I just said don't talk about food, right? And then I just prompted you guys to talk about food. Oh my god. I'm almost out of bread, and the thing is, it's the weekend. I usually buy my emergency groceries in campus because there's like a small grocery there. Although everything is almost $1 more expensive. But whatever, you know, if I need it, I need it. And I have probably enough bread for like 2 more days. I have to conserve. Your fault, so true. I take responsibility. I'll deal with it. Deal with my hunger. Ay nako, indeed. I was talking to my friends today. We had like a Discord call. And I was like, I haven't spoken Tagalog in a week. Or not really, maybe like a few days. I was like, oh my god, I might lose it. Nah, probably won't lose it. I'm too old to lose it. If I'm like 12, I'll probably lose it, but it's forever ingrained in my tongue. Hang on, guys. Let me just check my settings. It's bothering me. It shouldn't be this. 60 FPS. Should I turn VSync off? I'm gonna try to turn VSync off. Is it better? I don't know. Okay, we'll find out. My laptop has like 165 hertz. It can go up to 165 hertz refresh rate. It doesn't really matter to me. Like for the games I play, it doesn't really matter. So when I was just using the laptop, I used to cap it at
this is our
like
current
less than
abode.
that, so it doesn't consume much battery. But since I'm using it as a mini PC right now, I just let it do whatever it wants. But the monitor I'm using is only capped at like 75.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Remine!
Oh, they all just
It's our
went out a
first
moment ago.
meeting. I don't have him. I didn't get him. I got Chi-Chi. Oh well.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
I love his little bag.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello. You sound just like me when I don't want to interact with people.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. Automata, what happened?
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. We. Okay, I see.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
We didn't hear that. We were literally just right there.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes. I
Oh,
went
he has
diving and gathered lots of
freckles.
materials.
So cute.
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh no. Why? Why you like this? Oh, that's me. That's me when it's raining.
Looks like rain.
You don't say.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Aww.
When I was a child, my mother told
I
me that
walked
if
like
I
a
wanted to go
child.
outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tevat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh my god, I don't think that's gonna work. Paimon, you annoyingly little... Sorry, never mind. It doesn't like you.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the
I mean,
words of
it's-
strangers.
I don't know the story, but it's like neuvillette, right? But, you know, something happened. And that part I'm not sure about. I just know, like, it's, like, related to him or him. Because of his dialogue, man. Can't get through
It rained for longer than I
the
suspected.
summoning without spoiling the story.
It's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
There's something wrong with the graphics.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Yeah, I guess.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take
No.
these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Not again.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And
Me
the boss there
too.
tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Okay.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the
No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Sorry for the
I'm
inconvenience.
gonna try
I'm
to
quite useless
tinker
when
with
it
the
comes to such tasks.
settings again.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, no need, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for
Simon
us.
will do the talking, but I know. I'm Fremine. I can't talk. Sultan is in mood sometimes. Miss Evans, would you care for some lemonade? Lemonade. Is the Hydro Dragon still Hydro Flasks? Hydro Flasks! Man. Hydro Flasks. With a discount?
Thanks again, you two.
Aww.
I really can't deal with that lady.
Okay. Hang on, something is not right. Oh, it's perfect! Madeline is French! Miss Clavel. Okay, let's try to get this back on. I don't know what to do. Let's reduce FPS. Oh, that's gonna look even. I don't know. Let's just put it back to how it was before we tinkered it. Something is not right. Okay. We go. Oh! Oh, maybe it's my ping. I'm almost at like 200 ping, so... I can't do anything about that. There's no server migration, so I'll just have to deal with it. Oh, we can't get the fireflies here? Whoops. Hello. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. There goes the baker with us. Hello.
Is there any...
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
It's very
or
steampunk.
perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Not the last one.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
What should I be?
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Well, I mean, he's a celebrity, kinda.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Bonjour.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Bonsoir.
It looks really advanced.
Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
Exactly.
It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
What? Is
it's
that
a type
like
of energy that's produced
adamantium?
from trials.
Ah, ooh, interesting. Produced from trials?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale
hang on.
harvests people's belief
What?
in justice and
Oratrice
converts it into
mécanique
energy to be
d'analyse
used all
cardinale.
around Fontaine.
Okay.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
I wanna go wee. When someone says wee, I'm reminded of Hamilton, like the line of Jefferson. Oh no, Lafayette. Oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Sure.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before.
Oh, it's
it
getting
sounds
cold.
like it makes sense.
Can I... It's just 14 though. Can I bear it?
Besides in
Not turning the
Dominion,
heat
we have
on.
another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Since
Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no.
Today.
70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Oh no. My moral compass will not let me leave. You're right. Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Oh my
why don't you
God.
settle your own debts first?
It's him! I haven't seen him in so long.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Oh my goodness.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
I haven't heard his voice in so long. Childe.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Seems we keep bumping into each other everywhere.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty
You
boring.
look the same, child.
But it seems that fate brought
Same
our paths together
lifeless
today.
eyes.
Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Thank you for the lurk, Echo. Have a good one. I'm gonna finish up some yard work. Ah, enjoy. Enjoy the yard work. I would like to report a lost child. Child is definitely not lost. He is causing trouble, I guess. Very troublesome child.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't
Northland
you
Bank
forgetting
boy?
something?
Oh no, you didn't.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why
He's
don't
my
you wait for me
bestie.
over there for a while?
It's my first limited 5-star character.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit
shit.
and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Drag my laptop.
Listen to me, boy.
Boy.
If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and
Boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
I love him so much.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
He's so annoying.
Let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses,
no.
okay?
Okay, sure.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
Don't use all your energy. Fight scene, fight scene, fight scene. Oh, we're child! What the fuck?
You can run.
Polar Star
Can't
child,
hide.
holy shit! Why am I still lagging? And then a bless, of course. C3! What's a C3? Oh. I was about to get C2, but we got Chi-Chi instead. Oh well. Oh, well, that was just a repeat of the first time I got him. Man. It's a Polar Star child, but also a Noblesse child, so it's kind of weird. Physical child. What the fuck is happening? Oh, shit. Okay. We're back.
Ugh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with
Aw.
Northland Bank.
I miss
Got it?
child. It's just he's so annoying. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot.
Huh?
He's... What the?
Now's my chance!
Oh no, you don't! He's still pretty competent without his vision and stuff, so...
Huh. That was weird.
What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Look at them
Maybe
at the
there's
back.
something wrong with my vision?
Huh.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion
Oh
in case I need it.
no, you better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
So you're here because you've been in a bad mood?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
He's pretty young, all things considered.
But recently,
That's why he's called
there
child.
seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Ooh.
And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So, about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I
think you
learned
have
nearly
mentioned
all
it.
of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me
Or we just
was
read
named
about it.
Skirk.
Don't even know. I feel like I just read about it. Okay, Skirk. I know Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Okay.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Oh, the
A
whale.
whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned
So
a
strange.
huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
Boy.
Is that the one?
Feels like a fever dream. The child's
That's just
boss
an
fight.
abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Hey, whatever works. It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Master.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
Let's talk some more.
So I should get going.
You should.
More work for the Northland Bank?
If we don't like stay with him, he's gonna get himself into more trouble.
It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Interesting.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in a duel.
Of course, of course.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Yeah,
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
She's pretty cool.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Clorinde. When we met the Hydro Archon. I'm terrible at remembering names. Mr. Worldwide, yes, exactly. We don't know Pitbull who, we only know Mr. Worldwide Child.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my
He's fighting
duel,
without a vision.
So I
So
think I'll
cool.
be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Oh no.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Aww.
I'll be in touch later.
You annoying little shit. Okay, I'll see you later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine. Okay, we tour the city.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Ah, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's sure to spoil the mystery for everyone else, right? Right?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering
The
here?
whodunits here in Fontaine
I
are a
love
lot different than
whodunits.
the light novels
Very
you see
fun.
from Yayyy Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more
Novel?
Well, novel.
Okay, Turkle is coming soon. The adultery. Ooh, will you be pulling?
Especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Do you still wail for Honkai Impact, or have you redirected your funds to other games? I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
See, you became the thing I hate most,
Hey,
Paimon.
shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see
spoiler.
Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Oh, magic show.
Lenny said that the opera house is on Aranea, so let's go ride the aquabus.
No, we don't have to. We can just use the waypoint because we've been there before. But sure. Guaranteed counter is at 38. Okay. What's Honkai Impact again? Was it like 100? Was Honkai like quite far? Oops, hit my table. Oh, what is happening? Why are we lagging? Knowing that we get free S rank. I'm getting De Ancora. Nice. What's your rating for De Ancora now? If you're gonna get her in the box.
Now this is fancy.
The box.
The opera at Eclairs.
No De Ancora?
What a
Oh,
place to hold
okay.
a performance.
Nice.
No
You're gonna get your
wonder Lenny
first
and Lynette were
copy.
looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Oh wow, okay.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache. 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 Oh. Huh? Her eyes. Have her sticks and weapon plus outfit. Just now the bulk. Like I have her weapon and pre-arms. Oh, you're ready. You're so ready for De Ancora.
What's wrong?
Didn't you hear that? Oh, not this again. Not this again. She's like, oh my god, not again. Did you just say something, Paimon? Don't be dense, traveler. That doesn't sound like Paimon's voice.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah, okay.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Okay. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed... Oh no, her eyes. It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides...
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait.
Every day.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, The Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh. That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Oh, what's happening?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Okay.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Gonna see behind the scenes of a magic show. Oh! Offer the hydro sigils you obtained from your adventures. Oh, okay, we've obtained quite a few. Ooh, it's a new interface. Pretty, pretty, pretty. You can throw the hydro sigils you obtain across Fontaine into the Fountain of Lucine. Okie doke, so we have 60. Level 2. We get 2 acquaint fates. Let's go do some wishes. 10 days? It's so long, but it's fine. We have time to gather our primos. What's our pity for this one? I think the last one I got was Mona? I'm not actually sure. Or was it a weapon? Mona, okay. So it's 46. 47. We probably won't get anything because we just got like 4 stars. 48. Okay. We're pretty far from pity in standard. I think for event, I stopped at Neuvillette. Did I do another temple? Yeah, okay, so like we're at 5. So let's just leave it at that. Okie dokie. Eiffel. Oh my god, loading. Loading time is killing me. Okay.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Of course
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Okay, I'll wait. Wee.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you. Are we plants?
Ooh, front row seats.
You know how in
Thanks,
some
Linny.
live magic shows there are plants? Like,
Don't
they're
mention
gonna
it.
ask for
There's no need to keep
volunteers, but
thanking
they
me.
actually planted someone in the crowd.
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Owl.
I'll be right there.
Simon?
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Oh, okay.
I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure. Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Magic show. Whee! Scala. Opera de Cles or something. It's too close to the stage. I don't like being that close to the stage. I'm gonna strain my neck.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Who's that beside us? Oh, pretty seats. Hello? Ah, it's... Who's that? Is that Neuvillette? It looks so awkward. Come on, Paimon, you're the talkative one.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Oh, well, you're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job? But it's true.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
It's true.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
You can hear us.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Okay, let's talk about
So you
the
heard
justice
all of
system.
That, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Oh, never. You?
Wait,
Never.
that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are
We're
you
so
a
obviously
friend of
tourists.
Linny's
We don't know who this guy is. Like,
A friend,
the
you say?
supreme
Well, if
justice.
Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
I love his accessories.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the
Look at Lamin's eyes. He's so funny.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Oh, I didn't even resonate with the Hydro statue yet.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an
Neuvillette?
honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Neuvillette.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
Bonjour.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now.
He's glowing.
I had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Yes?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Oh, okay. We will...
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become...
He's been sitting in that position for a while.
flustered.
Okay, I will notice you now, Farina. Oh, she's so crazy. I love her.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. You may now enjoy the show.
Oh my god, she's like the crazy daughter.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my
I love it.
preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Girl, we live in a fantasy world.
Ooh, there's they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Etiquette, Paimon. Sit down.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Yeah.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Oh, her ear is so cute.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
I love her.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
I can do this.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Whee!
Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Yeah.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay, that sounds ominous. Ah! What's happening? What's happening?
A magician's greatest skill
Cutscene.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are
This is
endless.
so Catch Me If You Can coded. Love, love. Or The Prestige, also a good movie, one of my faves.
Huh?
Ooh. Go get him. Sleight of hand.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
But even Farina was surprised. Is he behind the disappearances or something? Kind of sketch. Oh my god, she's so... Whenever she's like, in the frame, she just steals the spotlight. Farina, I mean. I love her. She's crazy. She's so unhinged.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
Exactly.
Rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
You have to be there, prepared to be entertained.
Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh, it's us, me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
We're the plants.
There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
My enemy.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Sure it's truly random.
Now then, let's begin.
2. Number 2.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Oh my god.
If the magic is
This
interrupted,
so
who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Are they like kidnapping
All right.
girls so that they
Before
can
I
replace
enter the
Lynette
magic
every
box,
time?
there is one more thing I need to ask
that's
the
so
audience
messed
to
up.
do.
No, just that's
Could you all give me a countdown?
speculation.
Like this. 60, 59, 58.
I'm gonna
Just
take too
keep
long.
counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Damn, son, I'm not a stopwatch.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I'm sure Looney's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
Backwards.
60, 59, 58.
That's fast.
60, 59, 58!
Oh, that's quite loud.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Go, go, go.
54, 53, 52?
You're so too quick.
Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
So true.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Just enjoy the show.
All right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
What's with the music?
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Oh.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Oh! What was that?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! Because they're counting, they can't hear it.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's
sure.
here. I can't tell left from right.
Okay.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we
He's
still
an
have
accomplice.
20 seconds.
The stagehand is
Hear them counting?
clueless or an accomplice.
18, 17. It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such
How
a
can we
long
hear him? He's inside a
countdown.
box.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Oh.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
Oh, that's so cool.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Marina's just like enjoying the show too. Where's the other girl? Is she dead? Oh shit. Is that part of the show? It's part of the show, right?
What happened?
Oh! Oh no, the stagehand! Oh, even Farina's shook.
This part of the show?
Hello, One Fourth David. Welcome back. This is a neat cutscene indeed. It looks so fun. I love the Farina features because she's exactly like me. I just want a good show. And we're getting it. We're getting a good show.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Reparo.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box,
You should check because there's gonna be
performance
bodies.
is over. Medical staff with me.
We see the
Guards, secure the
stagehand.
scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh ho ho.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But
So
if
it
this was
begins.
all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
For Farina.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Lenny, you have some answering to do.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Oh, no.
Apparently, the fireworks
Cowell
on stage
died.
ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
So where's the guest from the
And
audience?
after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Vanished.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young
Hello,
women.
Amane, Sushin.
The serial
We are
disappearances
very
case?
late in doing our conquests, but we're working on it. And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he
Her
really
eyes are so
underestimate us
crazy.
that badly?
I love it
say
so
that
much.
our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Okay, now that she says it like that, I kind of want to believe
Why me?
otherwise.
This whole thing was an accident.
But that was my first suspicion as well.
No, this
Hello, Ray.
all
Welcome in.
occurred during
Welcome
your
back.
magic show, did it
We're
not?
finally catching up
The
with our
missing girl
conquests.
disappeared after being chosen, did she not?
I'm getting sleepy
The
though.
deceased is one
can
of
do
your
this.
assistants,
can
is
do
he
this.
not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about
How are
magicians
you?
making things disappear
doing
was nothing more
well.
than a provocation, a
Progress
bald-faced
is
challenge.
progress.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
Well, duh,
In the
he's...
box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. I'll go get my water. Hope you guys stay hydrated as well. The Brat Archon, indeed. I feel like among all the Archons so far, I can relate to her so much as a theater musical lover and, you know, clout chaser. Was she? How would I describe her? Like, she just wants a good show. For entertainment. Get some coffee then? Oh no, that's gonna mess up my sleep schedule. It's 12:30 a.m. for me, but I really want to get through Act 1. So, don't worry. My lights are on. I can't sleep with the lights on, so I'm not, like, gonna fall asleep on stream. I don't know, magicians are pretty crafty. I do love Farina, though. So true. Maybe they're both sketchy. That can happen as well. And by the way, where is Child? We literally just saw him a while ago. He has to be here somewhere. You can do it. Thank you. We can do it. Even if it's just Act 1. I have, like, the rest of the weekend to work through it. Honestly, streaming it gives me motivation to play it, because if it's like regular daily Genshin session, it's too tiring for me to do the Archon quest, so at least I have like a bit of motivation to do it if I'm streaming it. He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Uh-oh.
I just think that he... Well,
She's like the crazy daughter.
a little early to talk about formally pressing
love it.
charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Oh my god.
But what excites me even
Love
more
her.
than the obvious truth before our eyes
He's unhinged.
is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
What?
You'll support Linny, won't you? After all,
Me?
he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linny. Do we? Do we really? Have you seen some of the Farina memes? I've seen some, but I try to avoid like X. I can't say that. I try to avoid Twitter until I've caught up with our conquest, but I have seen some. On an unrelated note, I just pulled Neuvillette today. Nice. Did you pre-farm? Mine is still not like raised.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a
Farina's
draw.
outfit is also kind of wearable. You can make it wearable
But
for
draws
casual,
really are
especially
the
for
most
fall
boring
season.
possible outcome.
Although it's blue,
So no more draws.
more wintry.
Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown
Are
and
we gonna fight
decide
her?
the true victor than here, on the
Really?
grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such,
Oh
a
no.
trial is in
What do
order.
we do?
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's
What the
attorney
fuck?
and defend him in this case?
What are our qualifications? Are we really? Fine, we don't have a choice.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
A day?
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for
Ah,
the truth.
this is reminding me of the movies that I really enjoy. The whodunits. Ugh, I love it. This is like the perfect nation for
Linney
me.
and his
Theater
troupe are
and
all potential
whodunits.
suspects
Mwah.
and shall
Best
remain
kiss.
within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by
Oh
the
no,
guards.
no one's allowed
A
to
day
leave.
isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Well, I'll have you know,
I'm really
I
quite looking
am
forward
friends
to hearing it.
with a lawyer from Liwer who's pretty good.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Oh, Cowl, he was
I
asking
know
too
you
much
already
questions.
claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I don't want to give a definite answer. We'll be hedging. It's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
If you haven't yet,
I don't know whether what
I've
happened
mentioned
there
this
on the
already,
stage
but
was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
yeah, it was literally
As for
just
how
outside
that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Oh, Cowl was the one outside. Okay, so Cowl wasn't the one on stage with him. Gotcha. Okay. If you haven't seen Catch Me If You Can or The Prestige, those are like one of my two top 10 movies that I would rate like 10 out of 10 personally. Alongside, I know it's not like a different, I mean, it's a different genre from what I would usually classify as like my top movies, but they're just so entertaining. I love movies that discuss magic, shows, sleight of hand, whatever, tricks like that. And The Prestige is also by Christopher Nolan, which is pretty good. Those are really good movies. Catch Me If You Can. This whole situation is definitely reminding me of Catch Me If You Can. Oh no, not Catch Me If You Can. Now You See Me. I've been saying the wrong title for it. Catch Me If You Can is a different one, but that one's pretty cool as well. It's about disguises, but it's Now You See Me 1 and 2.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened.
What the fuck? What in Sherlock Holmes?
That which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses, Paimon? That's so unserious.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the
With
bookshop
what
in the
money?
city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
It looks hideous.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
Okay.
It wasn't from our travel funds.
Oh, you have savings? Why aren't you telling me you have savings?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Don't enable her, Lynette.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed
She
isn't
stole
going to
it,
help
definitely.
me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Simon's savings? Those two words don't belong in the same sentence.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Anyone can
We'll be
just be
counting on you.
attorneys in this land? Oh wow, that is sick.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's almost like anyone can become a politician now.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has
Savings
a
from our
question
wallets,
first.
right?
Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
But you have to prove your innocence. Is this the right time to be secretive? Think about it.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Why is Act 1 so long? Was Sumeru Act 1 this
Our
long?
magic show is a
The
work
dream
of art.
sequence was very,
We've poured
very
countless
complicated,
hours
to be
and spared
honest.
no effort in perfecting it.
I don't think anything can top that.
But if revealing our
But this is
secrets
fun.
will help you
I
uncover
am enjoying
the truth
this.
behind what happened,
That
then
one's
it will
like
be well
just
worth it.
mind-boggling. This one's pretty interesting.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Paimon, can you take it off? I can't take you seriously like this.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective
Or at least
Paimon
give me one
is
too.
on the case.
It's either you take it off or you're gonna give one to me as well. It's our uniform.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
That is so unserious. Okay. We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting
Esmond.
mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Well, it's not like we can avoid it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh, what's up?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long,
Oh, there's
he
a
was
chalk
hardworking
drawing.
and everyone generally liked
The
him.
water contaminated the crime scene. Simon, that's what I said. That's what I said when I first heard Cowell. I'm like, Simon? No, that's his name apparently. Okay. What's up, Longway? Eaters of the Sausage. Okay, here's what you missed, Echo. We watched the magic show, and then someone died, as expected. I mean, like, I didn't expect it, but it's not a surprise exactly. So now we found ourselves to become the attorneys of the defendants, of the accused? Like, what? We were just here for a show.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
But why was Cowell inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there? I guess he was like a plant. But now the girl had vanished, which ties directly to the disappearances.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Huh.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics
I've
on
seen
stage,
too much whodunits.
causing them to snap.
That's my favorite genre of TV series as well, back when I was in high school. Like the police procedural murder mystery ones. The ones that are 21 episodes or even 24 episodes long. Ugh, I lived for those.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Not that we know, none that we know of yet.
Are you both good friends of his?
Oh no, we just met him actually. It's kind of strange.
You can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Yeah, like 5 hours.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
In my defense, as an omniscient being, I didn't have a choice.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Which is pretty cool. I like magic, yes.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence. You know, if they lie, or if they tell the truth. First suspect should be Nazim. I mean, Nazim's annoying. But everyone kills Nazim, so, you know.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own
Esmond,
good.
you're too kind for your own good.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh, wait, really? We're gonna solve something? Is part of the main quest? Ooh. I really enjoyed these types of quests in the Assassin's Creed games. I think there's one in The Witcher as well. Oh my gosh. I don't want to read though. It's too late. Guard's investigation report. Okay. Fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cal, who was within it. It seems evident that Lenny's the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cal and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Ooh, the deceased identity. The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cal. He was well trusted by all his colleagues, whose job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay, that's all we know so far. Oh my god, I love this. I suddenly had a burst of energy. I'm gonna have fun here. I can see that. Oh my god, how long can I keep this up though? It's 1 a.m. almost 1 a.m. Forensics, indeed. Second would be Lurbuck the Bard in Mortal, also the Auric. If you're familiar with Ace Attorney, I am familiar. I haven't played it though. I think it went on sale a few days ago, or like last week. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check echo. Make sure you guys stay hydrated as well. I'm gonna need it. Hang on. I'm gonna get my huge mug of water. Alright, ladies and genitals. Let's do this. Examine white line. A mug of water. 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 You heard me. You heard me right. Did I stutter? Investigated. Oh shit, I'm lagging again.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable.
Remove it.
How
I can't
can it
take
be
you seriously
burned
like
through so
this.
quickly by fireworks.
Okay. So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or it was a well-planned crime scene. I've played 2 Sherlock Holmes games. Like, The Devil's Daughter and the other one. I haven't played the prequel.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
It's kind of like this too. Doesn't give you a lot of freedom though.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Oh? Ladies in what? No, not you too. You'll probably hear it again soon enough. You should call on your contact Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys, the gang. The gang will be complete with us.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Paimon, you write it down. Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks are being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Ladies, not Sonia Joa got it. Nar. Not with that spelling. Esmond, we have some questions for you. Can we question people?
Go ahead, have a look
Okay.
around.
Sure. Never mind. Oh, here, we can question someone over here. Maurice. Oh! Bonjour, Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey.
Halsey?
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
No previous connections? Did she get into any scuffle or fight with anyone? No one has it out for her?
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Did she not have any family left behind? Does she not owe anyone money?
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay, we have a profile of the kidnapped people. What is this?
Okay then.
Dottores experiments? Human trafficking?
No need to be so formal.
I
If you
don't
do
think
happen to
they'll
see
go
the
that
missing
well.
girl, please be sure
Maybe
to
they
contact
could
us.
because Cole's situation is actually messed up, so
It is
I
of
wouldn't say they
utmost
wouldn't go
importance
that
that we
far.
get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Halsey is a missing person. She's a famous painter. Okay. When you finish watering the plants and then it immediately rains afterwards. Oh, that is so annoying. That's why you should check the weather. Imagine if this quest is as buggy as the Windhelm murder case. That Skyrim quest is the most infuriating of them all. Which part of that is buggy? I remember having trouble with, like, when I was at the cemetery part and I just couldn't get to the... I couldn't trigger the next part. But that was only once. During my second playthrough, I had no trouble with it. I love Paimon's adorable fake mustache and glasses. I don't like it because I don't have one. She should give us one. We should take it off or give us one. Examine white line. Can't we examine the white line? Okay, fine. If you do the sequence wrong, the quest stops progressing. It's the buggiest quest in Skyrim, I think. Oh, I see, I see. That's saying a lot. Buggiest quest in Skyrim. Quentin! Man, a lot of famous people in
team has
here.
some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See? It's nothing is random.
See? I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the
Getting cold.
investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a
Tarantino.
random member of the audience during his performance, right?
Pretty
the lucky
feet,
girl
not
that
the
later
pretty
disappeared.
feet.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Oh? You don't say.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us.
Oh, I can interrupt him. Okay.
Phew.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay. Well, it's not looking too good for you, bruh. What did I miss? The seat! Let's go check out the seat. I just finished episode 2 of their D&D one-shot last night. Oh, I finished it as well! R.I.P. Bing Bong. They're so fun. I want them to do another one. But, like, I guess it's difficult to do that with, like, a lot of booked people. Where's the seat? Is it this one? We can't investigate the seat. Can't you leave this area? What if you get tired and then you don't want to do it anymore? Okay, I guess you can leave. I'm not sure. Oh wait, I remember in Sumeru, it's like you can't leave the city for a while as well. So maybe it's like that. Molly! Oh, it's... okay, it's them.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Lenny's still talking to
we
the...
already
I
talked.
think someone...
I'm gonna talk to Molly. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, hang on.
Lenny's still
okay,
talking to the guards. I think someone...
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What did I miss? I wanted to go to the seat. Okay, okay. Maybe I still... okay, okay. Look for clues. Can we go backstage? Speaking of Tarantino, there was a cute little interaction where a child on set spoke a little English and couldn't pronounce his name, so he gave her special permission to call him Totoro-san. That is so cute. Totoro-san. Genshin Impact, but every female character is voiced by Megan Fox. Can we go... what? What? What did I miss? Oh, this one, this one. What is this? Oh, that's just like... oh wait, there's a check for everything. What did I miss? Hello? Should we ask people? Oh wait, there are markers on the map. What the fuck? I'm way too immersed. I'm like, I can do this without quest markers. Oh no, I can't. Go upstairs. Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an
Oh
eye
my
on you for a while now.
gosh! It's Miss Taylor Swift.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right.
I love her. I want
if
her
I'm not
too.
mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks
She's
of
so
it,
fabulous.
you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
You should see her performance in Mortal Kombat. Oh, she voiced someone there?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to
These
solving
guys are
conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula
so
does
fabulous.
it. And I, Navia, have the honor
Navia.
of being its renowned president.
Oh, I love her already.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Nvidia? No. Her surname is RTX 2090. What the hell?
And I'm Melus. Demoiselles'
Imagine naming
various
your kid
daily needs and
Nvidia.
affairs are under my purview.
Hello, Melus.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Demoiselle.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
These guys are like the mafia?
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind.
Rival of
Now,
AMD.
back
AMD.
to the situation at hand.
I told you Ekudi should have checked the weather first. I got into the habit of checking the weather like lately because you know I hate the rain so much, so I have to prepare for it. And I don't like bringing my umbrella if it's like there's no chance of rain because it's kind of heavy. So just check it. It's a daily routine of mine not to check the weather.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Do you now? Her color scheme is quite interesting because I normally wouldn't put blue and yellow together. They usually don't look good in my eyes. Personally. But she makes it work.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now!
Sweden? Oh, so true. Oh, well, that's different. It's a flag. I mean, it's IKEA. My weather forecast has been iffy. 80% rain, no rain. 20% proceeds to rain. Just unlucky, I guess.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition.
I guess blonde and blue eyes is
naturally.
also a thing.
My
But in terms of
unparalleled
outfits,
intuition.
I guess gold. Yeah, gold works. But yellow, she makes it work.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
But it's Farina. She's just crazy.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Is this like the Sherlock Holmes of Fontaine? It's kind of like that. Since, you know, Sherlock is not directly involved with the government or the police, he's basically a consultant, and we're kind of doing that here.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down.
Kind of want to rewatch
situation.
Sherlock. It's been so long since we got a new season for that.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times.
Her
But
hair
liking
is
her
so
doesn't
long.
mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now,
Her eye
it's time
makeup
you
as
answer
well.
mine.
She's so fabulous.
Wait a minute, did that answer
This
count?
is Nancy Drew. We summoned Nancy Drew and she just arrived like this.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Definitely not, but it's very entertaining, I must say.
Well?
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Are you not entertained?
See, Silver and Loose? I told you they'd be different.
Well, not to be a pick-me, but
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage
you know
here
what
must
this
be
is
based
like?
in fact.
Like, using trials as entertainment. It's basically like publicizing trials online as well. And then the Twitter people get to kind of make noise about it, and that in turn influences the outcome, which is why I think for recent cases it's important to just stay hush-hush, because if it makes any noise online, it's kind of harder to make a case for it.
Then if that can be done, boss,
I'm no
then-
lawyer, but like, you know, that's what I've read.
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Ah, great. We're qualified, apparently.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
I'm tired of being people's assistants. Can we just call this a collaboration, please?
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant.
Aww.
Sure. Or your companion if
Well,
you like.
okay.
I'm really not that fussy.
Sure. You're easy to work with, I guess.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Oh, I'm sure.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Why does he remind me of Alfred?
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your
Oh no,
mind.
he's just there to look cool with his glasses on.
I have nothing to add.
Exactly. Silver.
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
Oh, shit. It's 1 a.m. Is this at least the end of Act 1? Please tell me it is. It's not. Okay, okay, it's fine. I can do this. I will make it to the end of Act 1. Hello, Tristan. Oh, we get to ask you something. Can I request Navia make her cards cheaper?
No one
What is
can
the
freely
context?
enter or exit the opera house at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with
Well,
us
I guess
first.
this is a way we can leave if ever you want to bail, but we're not doing that. We're gonna finish this section.
We're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as
I had a
attorneys, so
2-hour nap
the case.
earlier, like between what time was that? It was like 4 to 6. So I guess I'm not gonna be too sleep deprived.
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out
I still don't
must undergo
understand
a
what they are
strict
though. Are they
inspection.
artificial life?
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How so?
So sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
And you're confident with your skills?
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was.
Well, good for you.
If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Okay, but the applause was loud.
Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
You wouldn't have heard it.
safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
And with the people counting out loud, it's like...
Alright, thank you for your help.
I wonder if Neuvillette knows what's going on. He seems like all-knowing. Okay, no one left the opera. House. House. Opera house. Man, I'm adopting the accent already. Fucking. I don't like it. Oh, what? Where's this? Wait, there's one below. We missed that guy. We missed. Wait, wasn't he there a while ago? Okay then. We should get a testimony from the opera's phantom. From the Phantom of the Opera. So true. He knows everything. My angel of music. Isildur. Oh,
I see that you're investigating the area.
Reminds me of Isildur.
Well, it just so
I managed to
happens that I'm
make
interested
progress
too.
with Rings of Power today. So the other day I had like an 8:30 a.m. class, right? And I hate going when it's crowded in public transportation. So I ride really early, like more than an hour. So I to kill some time, I proceeded watching Rings of Power. What was I? Like episode 6, and I didn't finish it because I had to go to class. And then I finished it today. So at least I progressed like one episode after 1 month. Passed it into the fire. What's that reference? Are we talking about the same thing? Is there another
If you find any new
Isildur?
and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
We don't have any thoughts at all.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Exactly! You heard that too, right? Right?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
In the
It
original
wasn't
Lord of the
terribly
Rings,
loud,
I see, I see.
but I suspect
Have you watched
that
Rings of
most
Power?
people
Echo?
heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath.
I don't know how many
So no one
episodes
paid
there
it
are,
much
but I'm
mind.
like at episode 6.
But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Wow, a fellow investigator, I see.
That makes sense.
Hell no, what's with that reaction? I think it's alright. It's fine.
I'm of
It's
the
not
opinion
like, you know,
that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
His
sending the water tank
imagination is
crashing
something.
down.
I'm gonna say that.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough
Kinda
landing.
want chips. Oh no, focus, focus. Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose
It's
I
really
must
the
reconsider.
fireworks. We saw the rope. It was the fireworks.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound? We've checked everything of note here at
Okay.
the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
We're back.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Our sponsor.
Me?
Oh my
Christina
god.
Di
No,
Rosula's guardian angel.
she didn't
If
just.
you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
She's so fabulous. I want to be her. How do you screenshot?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole
Love the
situation.
steampunk vibe. Isildur, son of Isildur, High King of Gondor, now the line of kings is broken.
And these are my companions.
He decided
Would
to
you mind
be
if
a
they join
musical
as well?
theater geek as well. And to do some investigating at the side.
Fine by me.
On the side. Fine by me. Lynette is so unbothered. I also want to be Lynette. Stay unbothered, queen.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Will you really?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Come with me, stay the night. Oh, she looks. Why is it like?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes,
She
a world of
looks
secrets is
slowly.
hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
We get to see behind the scenes. This is gonna be fun.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Are you testing us? Do we get a choice?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
I remember in Sumeru they kind of have us use a word palace or a mind palace to connect information that we gather. So it's not unlikely that we can
Weren't there balloons and other decorations
encounter that
here?
here.
Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
I don't even
Paimon
notice
didn't
anything.
notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Mm-hmm. So it was really swapped because that looked like the box that was on the stage that got He was in when, like, in the cutscene, we saw like some balloons in there.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
You know, this, I'm not sure which channel this was in, but it's like there's this masked man. It's a TV show, and they just kind of show the magician's secrets. I don't know what the name of it is, but I feel like a lot of people have seen that. Pretty interesting. Makes me realize a lot of the volunteers are actually plants. And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after
Okay, I get it.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick? There's only like 1 trolley.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
Hey, it's part of the show.
When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Via. No, you would usually say via if it's like through. I guess there's 2 ways you can pronounce it.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Really?
I mean, we are twins.
They're twins?
All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Well, the height... Okay, then.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Okay, so how did Cowl end up in the box?
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate ray. Make sure you guys check your posture as well.
If not for that interlude,
Don't
this
slouch.
would have
Don't
been
shrimp.
an astonishing trick. I probably never would have
Get
figured
my
out how you pulled it
water.
off.
Yeah, I'll start autoplay while I drink.
Yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
I wanna get a
I'll
snack.
escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Oh?
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Well, maybe you can. Okay. Scooby-Doo. Alrighty. Oh my god, so many things. Okay, where do we start? Examine ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. So the first one, you need a ladder. You can't just be lifted into it. Alright. Next, there's this pull thing. No. We've done that. There's this lever. Okay, it's not part of it. Never mind. Okay, what is this?
Huh. What's this?
Exactly what I said.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
It's like how you would launch yourself upwards or something.
Kinds of odds and
A la
ends here.
Spider-Man. Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Huh.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, something is broken. A vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick. That we can just use that as a reason for everything, so it's probably not valid anymore.
Pour water into a jug, and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
But they didn't do that.
Here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Possibly.
That can't be. The trolley
Someone
moves along
else
tracks
knocked
from
it
start
down.
to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too.
Maybe the
and
hook
think
hit
about
it?
later.
And it broke? Okay. Every vase. Alrighty. Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
He could have used the vanishing of Lynette.
This is so confusing.
Similar
Doesn't
trick.
want to be a detective anymore.
There's water as well. Lynette's clothes stayed in the aquarium thing. Okie dokes. Are we going the right way? Wrong way. Examine tracks. Looks normal. Doesn't look suspicious. Okay, examine storage boxes. All kinds of props, blah 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 blah. There's a book. Examine trolley. This trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. Did we miss anything? What did I miss? Oh, a vent. Ooh.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
I don't see anywhere else.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent. Can we follow the vent out?
Seems we're just
Okay,
about done
fine.
investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Oh, okay. No, I want to go back up. Go back up. Return to the surface level.
Well,
What's
we've ascertained the
happening?
state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent
we
leads
check
to the
the
upper house's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if
Maybe
the
that's
charges
not
are
so
upheld,
bad.
they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Oh my god, okay, Silver, noted.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Asking the right questions. It's been hours and we haven't been fed.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky. We need fuel.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I'm sure we'll find the time later on.
what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding.
I guess we can use Silver to break out if we need to do other stuff.
If there are no snacks.
My res is not capped, so I'm not really
What do you mean,
too
no
concerned about it.
snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Do you have your own Serenity teapot or something? Oh, I love snacks. I could do with a snack right now.
Wait,
Oh.
you're carrying a portable stove with you?
It was larger than what we can craft.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I love it.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What the fuck? We're like in a camping trip.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
We're wasting
You'll get to taste
time.
my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina di Rosula thing. Di Rosula? Navia methodically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macarons. Those are huge macarons.
While it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
I didn't want to discuss food at the start of the stream. Now here we are eating in game
You'd have them do more
with
during
tea.
the baking process.
Oh my gosh, this
But
looks
you
so
ended up doing
fun
the
and
entire thing by yourself.
delicious.
Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
You should
I was
look into
And I was
starting
giving encouraging smiles.
patisserie. That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's
No,
carved
no, let's move on,
underestimate
move on.
beating
Like, I
anyway. Give
wanna
these a
know
try.
what happened.
Fresh out of the well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
And you can get pimples as well.
You
Don't
wouldn't
eat
be
too
able
much
to
sugar.
think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's
Thank
favorite.
you.
No need for concern.
Okay, please. Let's just refuel ourselves and get back to the investigation, please.
All right,
Time
then.
is ticking.
Down to business. As
There we go.
Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So, apart from the twins, we're left with two other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Okay, I get that.
Thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
No. We just have to look at things from a different angle.
Though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and
Hang on.
super sweet!
Focus.
They are my specialty, after all.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less...
No. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Oh. What? So someone ate them while we were talking? It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
We're gaslighting Paimon.
Thank you. If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake.
What happened?
No big
Case
deal.
of the missing
Malus,
macaron.
Set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
Oh my god.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Too much time.
Well, this really is your
It's
hobby,
hard to make
huh?
macarons, guys. I've tried it, and I never mastered it because it's just... You need practice. A lot of practice.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know. It would be awkward if you...
All right, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
But you're leaving?
I'll be back if I find it.
Okay. Sorry if I'm just cutting everyone off. I just want to know what happened. Wait until the trial on the following
It's time
day.
to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
My ping is so high. Okay, Paimon's notes. Where are your notes, Paimon? Why is it so slow? Child's vision! Okay, read.
Why would it be him? How strange.
Everything's strange.
No wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either.
Okay, gotcha.
Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work.
We missed one? Hang on. We missed one.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey. Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler. This flower vase, this is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod!
What tunnel? Can we go back? Okay, we can go back. Okay, let's enter the tunnel. I missed 2 things in the tunnel. Control board. We lost our ability to scan and stuff. I'll just look through everything again. Control board. Vase. Clothing. Sit. Okay, let's sit. Nothing. Storage boxes. Sit again. Oh, those are the same things. Okay. There's a book over here. There's trolley. What did we miss here? Or do we have to go through for the first part first? There's a broken mirror. We click on everything, so maybe... Oh, the tracks. Yeah. I clicked on everything. Huh. Okay, maybe it's just time to move on. Strange. There's also one that we haven't seen in the opera house.
Why would it be him? Whoever the murderer...
Like here. How do we know?
Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon. We all heard that noise.
For Paimon. Maybe it was a Melusine thingy. Let's just wait. Let's wait. Oh, I got an achievement. Okay, until 8? What was it? 8 a.m. the next day, sure. Oh no, it appeared! It suddenly appeared, the Oratrice. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
I wonder if there's like a few different ways to go about this, but probably not. It's Genshin, not another
finally,
game.
you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
It's not looking
To be
good.
honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
I don't know if I
That
want
was to
her
be
or
expected,
Navia
of
more.
course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
At first, with the previews, I just liked Navia and possibly Chlorine as well, with the two tall male characters. But Farina's just such a brat, right? Yeah, she's crazy. She's unhinged, so I kind of like that. So I'm not sure. I don't have enough primos for all characters.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Linney clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the
Thank you,
audience
Mr. Linney.
is stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Wait, no one saw
Yes,
you.
that's correct, Your Honor.
No one can corroborate
In that
this.
case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly
Love her eyelashes.
lying. There is
Crown.
no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is
Okay.
simply your hypothesis based on
Interesting.
the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh!
Is that so?
What's doing
And
that
if
thing?
I may ask,
Oh my god.
what did you hear while
I
you
love
were
it.
inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear
transitions.
anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
How does she know?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
I see.
I love it.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
She heard it too.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
What's not right, Paimon? How could Linney not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Huh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. And, of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette
Oh, we're going
actually
here.
from the House of the
Wait, I'm
Heart?
not ready. Oh my god, that's zoom in. Hello, thank you for the follow, Sui Verain. Did I say that correctly? Welcome in. We're just trying to power through Act 1. It's so long, but not as long as the Sumeru dream sequence, I guess. Okay, we're going Fatui territory now.
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh, whoa, wait. We shouldn't just judge people like that.
So the serial
We are
disappearances
friends
were the
with
Fatsui's
some
doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Ad hominem. Stop it. Rain is fine.
That's
I know my
irrelevant.
name's so hard for
Our
okay.
identities
Rain.
have nothing to do with what
Welcome
happened.
and thank you for the follow. We're just I'm just doing my speculations. I'm sure a lot of you have probably done this already.
Indeed. Then
I'm loving the
perhaps you could tell us
transitions.
everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Unless they're like human trafficking, I don't think they'd be too evil like that.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
Oh
flabbergasted?
shit, she is crazy. I love
Now
her.
comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really
Oh, she's
paying
actually
off.
a tryhard. I love it.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui. Well, they can't be that bad.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish
We've
the
met worse
facts.
people.
Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Heart.
How is that relevant here?
Are these claims true?
Hello, Halo. Did I say that correctly? 22 Halo. Human trafficking. Yeah, I mean, unless they kidnap people and then sell them. That doesn't seem like a route Genshin would go to. You got the internal Sakura monologue. Okay, Linny, spit it out. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linnaeus concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Childe is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. But what does Farina know? She knows something. She's such a tryhard. She reviewed and shit like the night before. Halix or Halux? Gotcha. Halix. I've been a victim of such schemes before. And now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I've met people from the House of...
I knew it!
Oh wait, that's a different game. I mean, like, same universe, but different game.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Wait... No. We did all that investigation.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Wow, I'm actually a lawyer. What are my qualifications again? Mike, Yanfei, phone a friend. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
Recess. I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
These guys are like dressed nicely for the trial.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
This is order.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial...
Oops, I cut him
So
off.
you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
I'm also a tryhard, Farina. It's one thing you don't know about me.
In that case,
Oh, she's
my
glowing.
dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Anticipation. And we have to build excitement. Your qualifications are entirely based on Paimon's mustache. So true. Paimon, if you don't give me, like... Oh, she removed it. She removed her mustache. Wow.
Well, This is awkward.
All Phoenix,
I
right?
didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, how is that relevant though? Unless it's relevant. Let's see. Let's ask them.
Start. We trusted you.
No. Let's ask them first if they're actually. Oh, what's with the light change behind the disappearance?
On the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a Fatui apologist, so I
know
really
you're
don't.
angry, and reasonably so, but please let me explain.
Okay.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
So they are behind the disappearances.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
I trust you. You seem like a cool person.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
And I like Lynette. She's pretty chill.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
I want the truth.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Huh. Okay, and what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard
That's why he
someone's
didn't
voice.
hear the thud. The vash vash?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
We should investigate the...
On the way back, I
core.
saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Huh.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Okay, do we believe this?
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Truth?
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Okay.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Something is weird.
Well, Traveler, you decide.
Okay, we don't really have a choice at this point. We just... See? It's just... We don't have a choice. I believe in the facts. But who is the voice, though? I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the
You have been
scales are
accused
tipped pretty
wrongly
badly
before.
against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. Huh, do we?
Huh?
Are we going to do the word map again? The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Over. Then you can say he had it. Is this the missing piece of evidence? Okay. I wonder what Traveler figured out, because I certainly don't have it figured out yet. Let us check the notes. If it's completely filled now.
Why would it be him? Whoever the...
Okay, we're still missing one. So I wonder when we'll get that. Where are we? This is pretty neat. And the loading screens. The brief adjournment ends, and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
All right.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
No, not the effects. Oh! Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refute. Okay. Oh, the oratories. Oh! Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not ready.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Okay, interesting take.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out
Vase.
before
She
making
says
her
vase
change
as well.
clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Where's the body, girl?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
No, this doesn't make sense.
Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
A magician misleading you, big brain time. That's what magicians do. I love it. I love their shows. You think you're focusing on the right thing, but it's actually happening somewhere else.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's
Yes.
description of the
Objection.
events?
Objection.
Key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Okay, how do we do this? This... does everything have loopholes? Here. What's this? No, okay. No. Okay, let's go try something else. This one, kidnap. Existing evidence indicates that when Linney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Linney saw was the clothes. There we go.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation.
We have a
only
voice
witnessed
here.
traces of the aftermath.
Like Sumeru. Okay. Was Linney in the tunnel? Nope, wrong one. Okay. Okay, not that one too. Linney and Halsey's fight.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
But this is based on Linney's statements, though. Okay.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
Okay, there we go.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Alright, go for it,
When
Paimon.
the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Okay.
Once he reached that
Good.
area,
So far,
he
so
heard a
good.
voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he
The
returned
delivery.
immediately.
I'm here for the delivery. Let's go.
Crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
But it's based on his statements, and people don't kind of like him right now. We just have to make the Oratrice believe us. Okay. Guess that's a smart plan. The background music. Oh, she's back with her mustache. Music reminds me of like Barbie and the Nutcracker.
Wasn't it awesome?
Good job, Paimon, but like
In
we're
other
not yet
words,
done.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny
Go,
only
Paimon,
needed
go for
to
it.
kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Hey, Paimon!
That's right, you tell him! And
This can
that's
be a
why
source
they're
of your
partners
income
mine.
now.
They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that.
Zoom in.
But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
What is this? Does it matter? Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue? What? Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Gotcha. Irrelevant. Okay, statements. We're basing it on statements. Irrelevant. Okay, so just these three. Okay, just those three. It's just a sound.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Oh my god.
Well played.
She's feeling it.
You'd use
Oh,
such
shit.
logic.
I love her.
Well,
I love
then,
her so much.
If it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
No one hates Farina as much as she hates herself. The murderer was... Wait, we can conclude now? Do we have enough information? The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell. So it's an accident, but the rope has a different material. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. and Linny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. And like, where is she? Right? Huh. Yeah, who's this one? The true culprit? View key information.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I heard that it chooses the random just chooses the random number thing chooses the same seat. That's what I heard a while ago.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But why would he kill himself?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
There could be, but this... I'm kind of curious about this.
Halsey is the missing person.
Incorrect! So it is a third person, because, like, why would he kill himself?
Could there have been a third person?
Wait, no, really? He wanted to die?
His name is Cowell.
Well, that's true. He's the only one who prepared the stuff, but I find it hard to believe that someone else was supposed to be there. Like, Halsey, I guess.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Paimon's not sure.
Oh,
Paimon's not confident.
Is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell
It's like the
did,
sinking
and
city.
how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. Can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny
Where's
as well.
the girl?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Ah, okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance.
Okay, first we need to put
Linny
this
was
on.
not in the tunnel.
How can I prove that there was an altercation?
The sound we heard may have come from a...
Okay, who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name
This
is
guy.
Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera
Still
house through
inside.
its entrance.
Ah! Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to...
In the vent. In the audience?
Halsey's clothing...
Is this a setup? Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given... Oh, no, it's too fast. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Okay. Where in the world did Halsey go? Exactly, because if we could have used the incident on the stage as a distraction, but then the perpetrator would have been dead already by then.
I see.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Oh, what will you suggest then?
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Look at Navia in the background.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits.
He's still
and none of
in
them
there.
Seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water? That's why there's water there?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera
Yep.
house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Dead air. Oh no, the oratories.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments,
No,
we
no,
will
wait.
move on to the next stage of the trial.
Oh, hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Okay, we
The
got that
deceased's
part.
name is Cowell.
You got that part. Okay, where did the missing Halsey go?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover It would have been tough for both people. The vase was not broken.
Order. Water.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only
Yeah, I
clothes
got that
behind.
part because the clothes got left behind. But then
There's a
Lenny would have
similar method where
done
a
it.
person could
He's
be
the only one who knows how to do it.
transformed into water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just
That
illusions
is true.
and
That is
misdirection.
true.
But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
It's relevant.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Man.
The truth must be out there somewhere.
We don't even.
Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
We haven't even known each
Since
other for
Cal
like
was the deceased,
a week.
we haven't placed much attention on him.
Mm-hmm.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the
I'm loving
end of
this
the rope. The way
drama.
I see it, your suggestion
We live
that
for the
broaden
drama.
the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since
Oh, I
the
love
trial
his
does
shoes.
indeed appear
He has
to be
some
at
blue-
an impasse,
some blue
I
bottoms.
believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Well, thank you,
Guards,
Bonjour.
please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
I love how dramatic Farina is, right? I can totally
we are
relate
still
to
examining
her.
the items, but we have already
It
made
just lives
critical
for the
progress that
drama.
we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage,
tubes,
each
okay.
labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
I love the angle with the boot. He speaks so much
The
shit,
note's
says so
contents
little.
also
So
indicate
true.
that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The
Like a
notebook has
true
many
showgirl.
entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Huh. Well,
One
I
of
hope
these
that's
tubes was
not
labeled Opera
lethal.
Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Wait, so
You've gotta be kidding! People dissolving
previous
into water?
disappearances?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
It's also by
Wait a
what's his name?
moment. This reminds me of
Cowell?
a certain prophecy, but it's
No,
just
no,
a
no.
coincidence, isn't it?
That's too much. That's too complicated for like
If people can become
an
water,
NPC to do.
does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Why? Why?
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
There's more
Order,
people in trouble. Order.
It
We
is
will have
undeniable
order.
that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Are you saying you don't trust your
Still,
guards?
let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. Who is the prime suspect? We know this already.
Name
Yep.
is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? The timing.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead
Maybe it's this one. Okay, what item did the culprit use to dissolve this
the
one?
water from the primordial sea.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else.
Is that correct? Okay. Whew.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Alright, go for it,
The
Paimon.
original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break.
We can interrupt them. Okay, so we have completed our evidence list. There we go.
The flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel.
Unexpected.
And wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
That's true. Okay, well, if the oratory says so.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused
Your
innocent
monologue,
person?
I love it.
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Yes, why was he
His
there?
notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Huh.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
The other guy? For you.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Okay.
Can't be. Oh, I see.
A plant?
Wow, how wonderful.
But I do think they're still
to have your
sketchy,
own
but not to that
counterattack
extent.
Only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and
drama.
bring this
I love her
performance to
hat.
a swift close.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Huh?
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired
No, that
sole
doesn't make
credit
sense.
and prepared to do away with.
Okay.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Sorry, as a Fatui apologist,
Mr. Linny?
this doesn't make sense.
We used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
No, never say die. No, 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 no. No.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Speak
and
now.
to respect
Or
the
forever hold
ongoing
your
legal
peace.
proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
So they don't really dissolve
do the honors,
completely.
Mr.
They get
Linny,
transported
if you would be
somewhere
so
else.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly.
I love
Magic
her.
is all
She's
about
also
misdirection,
such a-
isn't it? It often conceals the
She has a
truth
flair
while
for
presenting
performance
a fascinating
as well.
illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Indeed. Okay.
Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
How did they get that in
As the
there?
magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
What? Is that a magic word? They just needed to snap. Huh. Oh,
Sorry for the
where
interruption.
have you been,
Wait,
Halsey?
isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
See, that's what I've been saying. She's still there.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
How did you know, though?
Where should I begin?
That was my
I'm
first.
sorry.
Ugh.
I'm
Man, I
the
knew
one
it.
who killed
I was
Cowell.
right.
I admit it.
What?
I was right. It makes so much sense. She sat there on
Firstly,
purpose.
My name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's
Now,
show
how
was
dare
gonna be
the
a real
game tell me
thriller,
I'm wrong.
But I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
I didn't notice that
Liddy
part.
even
That was pretty
mentioned that you
cool.
were pretty
She's the
skilled.
thief.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure.
Okay, so it's not a
So I
premeditated
played along with the show
murder.
while looking for an opening to flee.
It's just like
But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap me.
she wasn't from
I
Fontaine,
wasn't
so it
going to
didn't
take
work
that
on her.
lying down, so I
Okay.
knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera
Okay, it's
house.
just like a messed up situation altogether.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Okay, so
Had I known
Cowell...
that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no
Cowell
killer.
is also at fault because...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's
Because,
perspective.
like, Cowell also poured the water on her, assuming that she's from Fontaine, but she's not, so it didn't work. Okay, all of these? Okay. Linny entered the tunnel after the beginning, after his season, and did not participate. Okay, did not participate. Cowell planned to use the prepared... How would Halsey have reacted? Broken flower boss. No? Huh? Ah, here. The fight. Okay. And then here, fight indeed break out, as evidenced by the vase.
The flower vase.
Okay. And here, what did Halsey do? Shed her clothes to disguise herself.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective
Oh, once more. For the finale. Take it away, Paimon.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel.
Okay, so she did know she was gonna be picked. Okay.
So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a
It's
ticket.
such a messy situation altogether.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but with no way of escaping, she...
It's taking so much time. It's just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Whew.
She knew that she
A
would
lot
have
happened.
to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Oh, she must be hungry.
She had already become desperately hungry by
Oh,
the time we
right?
were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
See, even I knew it. The
about a
macaron part was
sneaky
also
thief.
important.
At this point, all the events that
How
happened in the tunnel have
stupid can we be if we didn't see that?
Ah, so that's the whole story. Bravo!
Oh wow, what a story. The drama.
Now
the
then,
intrigue.
Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before
Oh
the
my
proceedings
God.
have concluded.
I love their dynamic.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full
He's
sequence
the
of events.
responsible adult in the situation. Yeah, he's
The
like
actual perpetrator
before
of
you
the serial
leave and
disappearances,
hide in your
Cowell,
room.
selected
wait.
his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally,
okay, that's what the
he
balloons
passed the
are for.
prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed.
Man, what an
However,
unlucky
his
girl.
opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
But yeah, poetic
Lillian,
justice,
according to her own statements,
is what it's called.
then changed
for
clothes
Cowell.
and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures
They're not off
within
the
the
hook,
opera
though.
house, and was
There's
thus
something up with
ignorant
them.
of these happenings.
Maybe not this
From
murder.
this reconstruction of events, we can conclude
But
that
we're gonna
Linny,
hang out
the
more and see
accused,
what they're up to.
is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Yep, I agree.
this case at least can be handed
Yeah,
over
but
to the
for this
oratress
murder
to make the
trial.
final decision.
This criminal was caught wet-handed. Oh, that looked like the Honkai Star Rail summon animation. So cool. Wet-handed.
As such, Linny and Lynette
been
are
streaming for
officially
almost
declared
4 hours
not
now.
guilty.
This act is so long.
Great work, partners.
Yeah,
Thank you
partners.
all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet. This doesn't.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
He's the accomplice.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false
We
evidence
got
that you
Clara.
dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Wasn't he the one who told us to not get
I'm
involved
sure
or
you know
something?
what you must do to lessen your
I
sentence.
forgot which one was.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Oh?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Higher up.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Okay.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea.
Who's the boss?
I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Holy shit, what the... He turned into water? Is there some kind of cyanide plant in him or something?
Such ruthlessness.
But like in the form of primordial water?
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection
Again?
immediately.
Holy shit, guys. Is this ever gonna end? She calls it Coupon Town. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's
I don't actually know what Hydro Traveler does. Okay, I'm
Traveler,
gonna go check that out
Paimon.
after.
Please wait.
Yes? You two! We have
I know
some
you
things
may
to
not
talk
wanna speak
about.
to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square. Listen, I, as a player, like, I'm not speaking as traveler or main character, I like the Fatui. I think they're interesting.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
My favorite is Pulcinella.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior
little
motives
old
or
man.
ill intent. I've spoken
Seems
to you
like
as
a fun
myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Well, aside from Child, of course.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
Yeah, you can't blame these guys.
That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Who's the Knave?
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering...
Raven.
Would you mind hearing a story?
Is this a cutscene?
It's about my past.
I'm not ready. Hired a traveler as water finger guns? If Navia uses a water hose, hired MC is like using a squirt gun? Really? Oh my god, okay, I have to check it out soon. Water finger guns.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Raven and Honkai Impact also has like... he cares a lot about the kids too. In the orphanage.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Huh.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
I mean, like, that's not a bad deal, as long as you're treated nicely.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
Interesting.
And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
An offer you can't refuse.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Okay.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans.
I'm sure.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Ah, okay.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Arlecchino. Okay.
We won't give
that's
up
how you
on
say it.
defending our homeland.
I thought it's because it's a CC, it's ch, but okay, it's Arlecchino.
To us orphans, the
From
only
the little
connection
Italian,
we
I
have left
know.
to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you. I mean, that's fair. We've known them 2 days, but if it's just because of their status as vtuber, well, we've put our lives in child's hands for like a bunch of times now.
It's alright. I understand. The
And,
only thing
like,
I can do is relate all this to you.
Wanderer is, you know, that's a different case.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Okay. Okay, I believe that he means it. He believes what he's doing is right. I feel like a lot of people believe that what they're doing is right. We just don't agree with everyone.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye. I'll see you again in possibly the future acts and in your story quest, which I will probably do next year because I still have a bunch to do, so... Oh my god. I completely forgot about the story quests. Aside from Archon quests, I still have to do the story quests. It was nice meeting you guys. Leave the opera. Okay, we're gonna end Act 1 as soon as we leave the opera house. I think. Is that it? Is there no one here? Sometimes when you go back and check, there's like hidden dialogue and stuff. Seems like there's no one left inside the opera house, so let's just go. Let's leave us neuvillette. Navia. I wonder how she found out. I love her. She's
Hey
so
there.
fabulous.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh?
Yeah, what's
wrong, my dear partner?
Why are we sorry? I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearances case. But now I want to look into it.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Of course, Paimon. We're better than everyone.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Huh.
Oh, she looks so sad. Mom, we promised to help her. Let's help her.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
I was having so much fun, too. Although it's almost 3 a.m. now. I have
It
to...
was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Oh, you have a way with words, don't you?
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Free food. Count me in.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Yay, free food. Well, if you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
You read my mind,
Oh,
Paimon.
wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
God, I'm so tired. Is this the end?
Let's have our farewell meal.
Please, let this be the end. Holy shit! Oh my god, it took me 4 hours. Oh my god, my back hurts. Anyway, let's go get the hydro powers and I'll just check it out a bit. Ooh, you got a wish? You got a wish? Okay. Oh, Act 1 took so long, but I'm gonna check how long it took for me to do the dream sequence of Sumeru because I feel like that one's way longer. This was fun though. Okay, let's do this next time. I just want to go to a statue of the 7. Ah. My neuvillette is like scuffed. I can't seem to raise him yet. I'm having trouble with the what's it, like the starfish thingies. Although I have him ascended past 70 now, so I guess I don't really have to rush it that much. I just need more of his talents. And I have like shitty artifacts for him. 7. Okay, let's go get travelers. Hydro resonance. Oh, no, what do you call that? Hydro, whatever. Do I have traveler in any of these? We do not. Okay, let's just... We're here.
This
Oh,
world is full of
I'm glad I took like a short nap. Oh, that's cool. I heard he's the only one who can apply an element on him with an idle animation. Interesting. I'm glad I took a nap earlier today. Otherwise, if I didn't take that nap, I don't think I would have lasted this long. It's almost 4 hours now. This is like my longest stream in a while. I usually just cap it to 2 when I moved. Like for like my last week series of streams, I just cap it at 2. And I know it wouldn't be enough for the Archon quest. I just wasn't expecting it to not be enough for like solely Act 1, so it was a fun time hanging out with the crew. Ooh! Wait, I haven't actually looked at the statue of the 7. That looks pretty cool. She's doing a cool pose. Resonate with Hydro. I love it. She's so fabulous. Karina, most fabulous Archon. We've got a bunch of achievements, so... Oh man, I'm hungry. I'll just sleep it off. I don't think I'd want to eat and then sleep immediately after. I don't think that's a good idea. I'll just eat the first thing in the morning. Alright, Traveler, what do you do? Oh! Oh, okay, I remember now. I've seen this in the... What do you call that? The special program or something. Once I've caught up with Act 2, I'm gonna watch the special program for 4.1 because I haven't seen it just to avoid any kind of spoilers. But once I've done Act 2, I'll go check it out in the trailer as well because I always look forward to the version trailers. Okay, let's see if the starfishies have respawned. Oh, hilly churl. I don't think it's here. It's in the new area. We can probably burn some resin too while we're at it. I'm still getting used to the server reset because previously it was 4 AM for me and now it's like 1 PM in the middle of the day. So even if I forget to do it, quote unquote forget, I still have like an allowance to do it the next day before the clock strikes 1 PM. Oh, but my travelers, like, what do I call that? Artifacts.
Solidify. One with nature.
What did that do?
Bow your head.
What did that do? Okay, I'll just read. What was I saying? For artifacts. Yeah, it's like dendro. Huh. Oh, this, okay, so it is like a water gun. Hydro damage. I think I'm still gonna be using Dendro Traveler. Not that I still use her a lot, to be honest. Once I've got a Nahida, I outgrew her. Seems fun. Check it out. Wonder what
Please
seems to work.
appreciate my sincerity.
I appreciate your sincerity.
Stabilize. Settle down.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Okay. This is not the best team for this. Oh well.
Please hold for just a moment.
I don't have enough blue balls at that time.
Be sanctified.
Where are you?
I have.
Okay, I don't think I like it. Maybe I just have to get used to it. But like Dendro Traveler's skill, maybe I need a new team. Dendro Traveler's skill wasn't that too difficult to get used to. Maybe I just don't have her in the right team, I guess.
Behold, the Princess Endeavor.
Oh, this doesn't have a healer. That's fine, you have Zhongli, and he heals anyway. I'm just gonna go grab these so that it can reset much quicker.
Have a load of this.
Damn.
Solidify. I will have order. Bow your head. Can't run.
Odds revealed by.
You need to hurry up.
Oh, what? Don't I have blue balls? There we go. I have to stand near it. I thought it was just gonna be summoned to you.
Settle down.
Gotcha. Okay, let's check our resin before I go. I'm gonna burn some resin. Nah. I really don't have good luck in the new artifact domain. I did max some pieces for neuvillette, and those are just placeholders because they can't seem to get good stats. I do have like some HP, but they could be better. They could still be better. Oh my god, my loading. My ping is so bad. I hate it. Okay, let's do like 4 runs. Unless today is his talent book day. Is it? Oh, it is not. Okay, artifacts then. Fontaine. Four runs. Hey, you never know. Maybe witching hour is lucky hour. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Let's get this done in 5 minutes. Which team did I use? I think I used the Hyper Bloom team for this one. Well, let's just use this team. Why not? I kind of want to use Freeze. Let's use Freeze. That's why I think I had Kaya in here. It doesn't do a lot of damage though. With Kaya with the Freeze team.
This will be interesting.
Let's put. Do we have a Dendro healer? Yayyy. Let's put Yayyy instead. We're gonna be interrupted so often.
I'll take good care of everyone.
I've never tried this team before, so hey, first time for everything. While we do that, I'm just gonna consume some food. Probably crit rate food because attack doesn't really do much for these guys. Oh, my loading is so slow. I'm not used to this much loading time. What's Yayyy on? Are you built, Yayyy? I actually don't know if I've used her before. Okay, sure, that works. Right, food. Let's get the salad. Oh no. This one. Come and get it. Na 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 na.
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
You play, yeah?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, it's not a bad team.
Into the wind.
Ready, go!
Oh, so sorry.
Ow! Oh no no no!
Bow your head.
Wind strider.
Settle down.
Okay, that I have to figure out the rotations here. Do we have another Dendro healer? Oh, Baizu! Yes, I'm gonna go get Baizu. He's better built than Yayyy. Skyrim belongs to the Nords, indeed. Get the Thalmor out of here. His normal attacks and air is so funny. You mean like his effects? No, the things he says are also kind of. Ooh, explosion. They're very funny whenever he says his attack dialogue. I like him though. He's pretty cool. Let's use Baizu instead. I forgot how Baizu works, but I've used him before.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Oh, but I think I used Prototype Amber on Baizu though. Oh no, I don't use Prototype Amber on Chief Justice. Hillsworn Eye. I guess that's fine too for the energy recharge. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I'm using Lost Prayers on this guy because crit rate.
Silence!
Clouds high. The birds can cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health come.
Bursting down. Ooh.
Settle down.
Ooh. Likey. We likey.
The tides beckon.
Wind strider. Dodge this.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence.
Ow.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oops. I like this team. The Tide Pods beckon. No! Don't do it, Echo. I know life may be hard, but you should never go back to the Tide Pod era. Okay, 2 more. We're not getting anything. I told you guys, this is an unlucky domain for me. I don't want to live in this domain. Not like what I did for the Dendro one. What time is it for you guys? I really have to go in a bit. Oh my god. My sleep schedule's gonna get messed up again if I keep this up.
Bow your head.
6 PM!
Adorn my night!
Nice.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
The doctor will see.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
One with nature.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Bow your head.
Does he use stamina? He's charged? I don't think so.
An oversight on mine.
That's actually pretty good.
Cool it.
Ooh, what are you on, Kai? Alley Flash. It's noon? Oh, nice. Have you guys eaten? It's like eating time for both of you. We got 3. And none of them are what we need. Last one. Please give me something good. At least a hydro damage piece so that I can have more flexibility for my circlet. Just ate some lunch sandwiches. Nice. Now I kind of want a sandwich. I knew I'm gonna buy anything for the last shopping sale on 10/10. Oh, the 10/10 sale. There's gonna be like Thanksgiving here. So there's probably gonna be a sale after that. Okay, I'm gonna try to just window shop for the upcoming Steam sale. I think there's one in the middle of October. Because damn, I have so many games. I already have so many games in my backlog.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ow, ow, what the fuck?
Taking a turn for the better.
Why is my controller not responding? Hello?
Oh, so sorry. Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Wind strider.
Mind the side effects. Cool it.
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Bam, 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 bam.
Cool it. Mind the side effect.
Honestly, reminds me of Yanfei. It's gonna get boring eventually. The charge attack playstyle.
Settle down.
For now, it's fun. I give thanks to the inventor of semiconductors, as well as Navia for the NVIDIA line of graphics cards. Oh, hail Navia. Man. Okay, so, just an FYI, if you weren't there when we were pulling for... what's his face? Neuvillette. We did get him because I lost 50-50 on Child's C2, so I was guaranteed Neuvillette. I lost 50-50 as well in the weapon banner. I got like another Aquila, so whatever. I'm not gonna pull any. I do want Ryothusly. I haven't met him yet in the story, but I kind of collect all the tall male models, so we're going for that dude, and he looks interesting as well. But the thing is, for now, I kind of want Farina as well, so I'm in a tough spot because I don't have enough for guaranteed. And I don't know when Navia is gonna be released, so... My Primo count is at 19k. I feel like we can get this up to guaranteed, like, 24 or 26, something like that. Once we've done the events and the Archon quests and the story quests. Are there any... Okay, there's this event. It ends in 8 days, so I still have enough time to do that. And then for story quests that we are not gonna be doing anytime soon, we just... Okay, we've done commissions already. We just want to finish Archon Quest, and then after that, if I still need to grind some Primos, we have like so many sources of Primogems over here, as well as Hangouts. So that's where our Primos lie. And plus exploration, but that's like too much work. I think I'll go log out at Fontaine, since that's where the next Archon Quest is. I'll continue Act 2 tomorrow. Or later for me. Probably tomorrow for you guys. Probably a bit earlier as well. Oh, my back. You gonna eat turkey for the beginners of levels? Nah, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I just happen to be here. Hang on, sorry. I'm just gonna... A lot of people are going on holiday and stuff. I'll just stay and play video games, you know. I don't have turkey. I have chicken... I have chicken bacon though. Maybe that can be a substitute. Alright, oh my god, my Honkai... Did I do Honkai Star Rail dailies? Yes, I've done it. I've done it before I started streaming. Okay, great. So, thank you for watching Act 1 with me. I basically wanted to binge as much as I can, but that was like too much. Act 1 was too much. I don't know how far we are actually in Fontaine, like with what is released. I'm assuming it's 2 acts per patch, so we're probably at Act 4 now. But I'm still gonna be progressing Act 2 later, and let's see, maybe it's not as long as Act 1, although I doubt it. Archon quests are notoriously known for their length. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Make sure you guys stay hydrated as well. Oh my god. Next time I'm gonna get my energy drink. Oh, I got some G Fuel from the buy one get one sale. I have never tried G Fuel before. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna drink some water. So we're gonna have some more energy for the next week streams, probably, because it's not yet delivered to me. I've only tried like advanced GG and gamer subs. Those are pretty good as well. But for now, I'm sorry you have to listen to my tired voice.
Are beautiful creatures.
We've been streaming for 4
They are
hours.
the
I'm not
pride
used
of
to this.
Fontaine.
And it's
Be sure
3
to
a.m.
befriend them
So, yes.
Cause them no
4 acts
harm.
are out so far. Okay, gotcha. We're done with Act 1. 1 out of 4. So we're gonna work through it this weekend, hopefully. I have a bunch of things for class next week. I don't want to think about it, but I have to do it. So I'm just gonna have to budget my time well. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me and being the great detectives and lawyers. Did Genshin really be playing? Genshin really be giving us the opportunity to be whatever we want to be. I love that. Sequels are usually worse. Act 2 is my fave. Ooh, okay. Now don't get my hopes up. Now I'm expecting quite a bit. Don't forget homework. So true. What's my homework for today? I fixed sound alerts, so that's fixed.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
nothing?
see the meaning in all the
Nothing else,
endeavors
I
of the
think.
people of Fontaine.
Let me know if I missed something.
I believe I will
But
continue
for now,
to take pride in fulfilling my
I'm
duties.
I'm spent. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or if you're in the same time zone as me, go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Otherwise, make sure you eat, make good choices, and take care of yourselves. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as
The voices in my head. Alright, vanilla flavor, Zhongli. No, you did not just say